પોતાના સપના જાણે અજાણે બાળકોમાં આકાર થાય તેવી દરેક મા બાપની ઈચ્છા હોય છે, પણ એ જ સપનું નાની માનું હોય અને એ સાકાર થવા જઈ રહ્યું હોય એટલે સોનામાં સુગંધ મળે એમ કહેવાય. મિલીના નૃત્યનું અંતિમ ચરણ એટલે ભરતનાટ્યમ આરંગેત્રમ. મિલીના ભરતનાટ્યમની શરૂઆતથી આરંગેત્રમ સુધીના સંઘર્ષની વાત કહેવા આજે પ્રેરાઈ રહી છું. બાળપણથી ચાલુ કરેલી શિક્ષા અનેક અવરોધો પાર કરીને પણ પોતાના દ્રઢ નિર્ણયથી તે આજે પૂર્ણ કરવા જઈ રહી છે. ઘણીવાર એણે સાંભળ્યું કે મિલી તું આરંગેત્રમ સુધી નહીં પહોંચી શકે. 8 વર્ષ પહેલાં પણ જ્યારે આરંગેત્રમના અંતિમ ચરણ સુધી પહોંચી પણ તેના ઘૂંટણમાં ઈજા થવાને લીધે છેલ્લી ઘડીએ બધું જ અમારે રદ કરવું પડ્યું. કહેવાય છે ને, જેમ હીરો ઘસાય અને સોનું તપાય પછી જ એમાંથી મનગમતા દાગીના બને, તેવી જ રીતે વર્ષો, મહિનાઓ, દિવસો અને કલાકોની મહેનત અને ગુરુ શ્રી સાવિત્રીજીના માર્ગદર્શનથી આજનો મંગલમય દિવસ આવ્યો છે. મિલીએ મારું અધૂરું કાર્ય અને નીરુબાએ મારા માટે જોયેલું સપનું આજે પૂર્ણ થવા જઈ રહ્યું છે. તો ચાલો આપણે સૌ સાથે મળીને આશીર્વાદ આપીએ અને આજના મિલીના ભરતનાટ્યમ આરંગેત્રમના સાક્ષી બનીએ. આ સાથે અમારો પરિવાર, આપ સૌ સ્વજનો તેમજ પરિવારજનોને સહદિલથી આવકારીએ છીએ અને આભાર પ્રગટ કરીએ છીએ. For those of you who do not know Gujarati, I just wanted to give a brief translation of what I just said. For any child to fulfill a parent's dream is an honor, but for a child to fulfill the dream of a grandparent is even more heartfelt. In this case, Mili is embarking on carrying out her grandmother's dream. Ever since Mili was a little girl, my mom and her grandmother always wished that she would be able to complete her Arangetram, and today is the day she is doing so. Even though this event was first supposed to happen 8 years ago, we had to cancel because Mili hurt her knee just a few months before the big day. Yes, despite all the challenges that Mili faced, she still was determined to finish what she had started. And we are so glad that you all are a part of this big day. Thank you all for coming today to support and encourage Mili on this very important occasion. Today represents culmination of many months of hard work by Mili and her gurus, Srimati SAAVITRI and Aarti Ramanand. I now request Dr. Prabha Krishnan and Mrs. Dalsina Devika Muloil to come to the stage and commence the program. Dr. Prabha Krishnan, a senior student of MUKTHAMBAR Fine Arts, has participated in dance ballets choreographed by Guru Srimati SAAVITRI Ramanand, including Adi Parashakti Shiva Puran and Ramayana, just to name a few, as well as in many performances in the tri-state area. Professionally, Dr. Prabha Krishnan is a periodontist in private practice in Forest Hills, New York for almost 30 years. She is actively involved in organized dentistry and the American Dental Association and currently serves as the Vice President of the New York State Dental Association. She has 2 sons, Dr. Arjun Kumar and Arvind Kumar, both of whom are also students of MUKTHAMBAR Fine Arts. Dalsina Muloil is a regulatory affairs professional whose passion is to provide guidance on the clinical development of life-saving drug products that could potentially provide a cure for several diseases that afflicts mankind. She has worked in the disease area for gene cellular therapy, infectious disease, and cancer therapy. Dalsina is a regulatory strategy director at the Bill and Melinda Gates Genetic Medicine Research Institute based in Cambridge, Massachusetts. She holds a Bachelor of Science in Biochemistry and English from SUNY Stony Brook and a Master of Science in Drug Regulatory Affairs from Long Island University School of Pharmacy. Mrs. Muloil has had a long affiliation with MUKTHAMBAR Arts. She is the wife of Sujit Muloil, our audio engineer for today's program and a student of Carnatic music since the age of 14 under the tutelage of Srimati SAAVITRI Ramanand. Her daughter Anjana Muloyal has also been under the tutelage of SAAVITRI Ramanand of both Carnatic music and Bharatanatyam since the age of 3. Dulcina has been a proud supporter of the Mukthambar arts family for over 20 years and is honored to be part of this important milestone in Mili's life on this occasion of Bharatanatyam Arangetram. Now, I will hand over the mic to the MCs of the evening. Thank you.
Namaskaram. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Prabha Krishnan. I have been a part of the Mukthambar family for the past 30 years and have performed in several programs under the guidance of Guru Srimati SAAVITRI Ramanand. On behalf of Mukthambar Fine Arts, I would like to extend a warm welcome to everyone. As a reminder, please refrain from flash photography and video or audio recording during the performance. Please also set your cell phones to silent or vibrate mode. Sit back and enjoy what is sure to be a fantastic show. Bharatanatyam is a highly evolved mode of creative expression. It is a divine art form that celebrates the purification of the spirit. It encompasses not just rhythmic movements, but is an emotional journey that gives joy not only to the dancer, but to the audience as well. We begin today with an honor and invocation in praise of Jnana Sabesha and Balamkuramambigai, the presiding deities of the temple of the Vayavur village. Jnana Sabesha Stotram in Raga Malika and Tala Malika. The performance begins with a Pushpanjali and salutation to the Guru with the traditional offering of flowers to God. The Pushpanjali is performed as a salutation to the gods. The dancer asks for protection of all beings and the prosperity of all those in attendance. Today's Pushpanjali in Ragam Gambhira Nate set to Talam Adi. This is followed by the Tisra Allaripu in Ragam Natakuranchi.
തെയ്യും തത്താം കിടതകത തെയ്യും തത്താം കിടതകതളം തോം തതി കിടതോം താം ദേ താം കിടതകതൈ തത്തൈ കിടതകതാം ദേ താം കിടതകതൈ തത്തൈ കിടതകതാം ദേ താം തൈ തത്തൈ താം 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 ദേ താതൈ തതൈ 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 താം ദേ താം കിടതകതൈ തത്തൈ കിടതകതാം ദേ താം കിടതകതൈ തത്തൈ കിടതകതാം ദേ താം തൈ തത്തൈ താം 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 ദേ താതൈ തതൈ 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 താം ദേ താം കിടതകതൈ തത്തൈ കിടതകതാം ദേ താം കിടതകതൈ തത്തൈ കിടതകതാം ദേ താം തൈ തത്തൈ താം 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 ദേ താതൈ തതൈ 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 താം ദജം പരിതാ ജം പരി ജഗതരി തൈ തദികിന തോം തക തദികിന തോം തക ദിഗു തദികിന തോം താം ദ്രിഗതക 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 തളം കുതോം തദികിന തോം തത്തൈ ദയ്യും തത്താം കിടതകത തൈ 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 ദയ്യും തത്താം കിടതകത
According to the great legendary dancer T.S. Balasaraswati, we enter the Gopuram or the outer hall of Allarippu, cross the Ardha Mandapam or halfway hall of Jatiswaram, then the Mandapam or great hall of Shabdam, and enter the holy precinct of the deity in the Varanam. In dancing to the Padams, one experiences the contentment, cool, and quiet of entering the sanctum from the external precinct. It is akin to the juncture when the cascading lights of worship are withdrawn and the drum beats die down to the simple and solemn chanting of sacred verses in the closeness of God. Then the Tilana breaks into movement like the final burning of the camphor, accompanied by a measure of din and dustle. Ladies and gentlemen, you have now witnessed the splendid entry of Kumari Mili Shah into the Ardha Mandapa. Please give her a round of applause.
Namaskaram and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Devika Delsina Muleo, and I've been a part of the MUKTHAMBAR Fine Arts group for over 20 years. It's an honor for me to be here today, to be your co-host, to witness this beautiful transformation of Mili as she does her Bharathanatya Arangetram. I invite you all to sit back, relax, and please give Mili your undivided attention and support as she takes you through this wonderful journey. I would allow now to invite our next item, which is a demonstration by Kumari Gatha Jayan. Gatha was born on January 31st, 2003. She's a freshman at Queen's College, majoring in speech-language pathology. She started dance training at the age of 7 under the tutelage of Srimati SAAVITRI RAMANAND and Srimati Adi Ramanand. She has participated in several MUKTHAMBAR Fine Arts dance productions, as well as for the New York Tamil Sangam, Telugu Literary and Cultural Association, Kerala Cultural Center, and Fokana. Aside from Bharatanatyam, she enjoys writing and reading about world history and literature. She did her Bharatanatyam Arangetram in August 2019 at the Queen's Theatre. We now invite Kumari Gatha Jayan to demonstrate Pushpanjali, Alaripu, and Kautawan.
The Pushpanjali is a traditional item offering flowers to God Almighty, seeking blessings for peace and prosperity to all. This was followed by the Alaripu, the literal meaning of which is blossoming of a flower. This dance is set in a rhythmic cycle of 3 beats and is a warm-up item, giving the dancer to warm up her eyes, her neck, shoulders, arms, and legs. Our next item is Kode Kautvam in Ragam Malayamarutam set to Adi Talam. This item is in praise of Goddess Mahalakshmi, who took the form of Andal in the village of Srivilliputtur in Tamil Nadu. The priest Vishnu Chittar found the divine baby girl in a garden of tulsi plants and brought her up as his own. She grew up to be a beautiful girl and sang the Tirupaval in praise of Lord Ranganatha of Sri Rangam, and became one with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, while we wait for Mili to come on stage, we'd like to invite Dan Alter to the stage. Dan Alter is a community leader, an entrepreneur, and a professor. He earned a bachelor's degree in biochemistry and a master's degree in business management and organizational leadership. Dan Alter has been working diligently both in the private and public sector, who wholeheartedly wants the best for all the residents. As his role as Special Assistant in Constituents Affairs, Dan works to bridge gaps and connect the community at its best. Dan Alter is a family and community-oriented and believes in giving back to the community, and has spent countless hours mentoring local children and staff at a very well-known day camp. A true family man who is raising 2 children with his beloved wife.
Hello everyone, it's an honor and a pleasure to be here. My name is Dan Alter. I'm here on behalf of the Nassau County Executive, Bruce Blakeman, who sends his sincerest gratitude and congratulations on this tremendous event. So it's a real honor to be here. I've never experienced the fine arts as you see here, but it's really remarkable to know that it's taken many, many, many years, if not decades, to get to this level of fine arts. And it's just truly inspiring and motivating in a big way. So with that said, I also do have 2 citations that I'd like to present to both to Mili as well as the organization on behalf of Nassau County and the 1.4 million residents of Nassau County. So, okay. Very well.
Thank you, Dan Alter. I would now like to invite Jennifer DeSena, Town of North Hempstead Supervisor. In November 2021, Jennifer won the town supervisor election, her first time holding elective office. Before seeking elective office, Supervisor DeSena was an attorney and a leader of a nonprofit organization supporting family health and safety. During her legal career, Supervisor DeSena protected the public as an enforcement attorney and with the Securities and Exchange Commission, the SEC. Most recently, Supervisor DeSena has served as the Executive Director of the Manhasset Coalition Against Substance Abuse, educating and empowering parents to protect their families from the risks of alcohol and other drugs and unsupervised access to social media. Throughout the COVID pandemic, Supervisor DeSena has worked with clergy, food pantries, and other community leaders to help North Hempstead's most vulnerable residents. She promotes volunteerism as a way for adults and youth to improve their self-esteem and mental health. Supervisor DeSena is a graduate of the Boston College and St. John's University Law School. She resides in Manhasset with her husband, Ralph, sons Robert and Michael, now college students, and their dog. Please welcome, and their dog Sandy. Please welcome with a round of applause Supervisor DeSena.
Thank you very much. I am the supervisor of the town of North Hempstead, which is where we are right now in beautiful Port Washington. I'm so privileged to be here and welcome you to this theater and to sit here and enjoy this performance, which I cannot imagine the number of hours that has gone into studying and practicing to bring this together. And I love the tradition. I love that you're bringing this and that our younger children can see it. And I do believe that these students will be inspiring others to also undertake this incredible accomplishment. I'm so happy for the parents of these students for being able to celebrate this today, this incredible achievement. And I congratulate you and I thank you for the amount of dedication that I'm sure you've put in to all the study and really perfecting this. I'd also like to thank these musicians. It's really incredible. I'm enjoying the show so much. So thank you for inviting me and thank you everybody for gathering for this special day. Thank you. Thank you. Sure. And unfortunately, my office was closed on Friday, so the proclamations are not here, but I will be sending them to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce Dr. Inefta Reed. Dr. Reed was born and raised in Brooklyn, New York, where she comes from a family of 6. As a first-generation college student, Inefta Reed immediately fell in love with the sciences and research during her undergraduate education. Following the completion of her bachelor's degree, she was accepted to the PhD program at Stony Brook University and was the first to graduate in her family with a PhD. Her project focused on characterizing the effects of postnasal maturation on basal respiratory activity in hypotoxic ventilatory responses in neonatal rats in vivo, and her studies have implications relevant to sudden infant death syndrome, or SIDS. Fast forward to the current time, Dr. Reed works as a full-time faculty member in the Department of Physiology and Biophysics, where she wears many hats, from graduate program director to responsibilities with the School of Medicine as an instructor and admissions committee member. Dr. Reed has numerous publications, including the most recent article highlighting on tumor lysis syndrome in hematology oncology under collaboration with a fellow urologist, Dr. Sardar Khan. Professionally, Dr. Reed has the expertise, leadership skills, and motivation. She's an inspiration to all her students as she continues to encourage them to dream big and pursue their passions. Despite her professional accomplishments, her greatest accomplishment is being a wife of 15 years to her husband, Shane. Together, they are proud parents of three magnificent children, Naya, Allison, and Elijah. Her hobbies include walking, reading, writing, and listening to audiobooks. I give you Dr. Reed.
Hello, everyone. On behalf of myself and my husband, who seems to be lost, thank you for the invitation to come here, and congratulations to the Shah family. In my profession, I get to meet a number of students throughout the years, and sometimes it's longevity in which I get to know them really well over the 2 years that they're in our graduate program, or it's really short in which I'm meeting and talking with undergraduates, and then they graduate. I can say that my interactions with Mili has been quite different. Mili and I met when she was a student in our undergraduate course, and then she joined the graduate program, and our relationship has blossomed over the years. She's the type of student that not only comes to me during office hours when she needs to interact with me as it relates to course material, but she's a student that will just walk right over and say, "Dr. Reed, what's for lunch?" That is the type of student that Mili is, and when she came to me to invite me to this very special occasion, she was bright-eyed, really excited to have me come here and celebrate with her, and I see it as an honor to be able to be here and celebrate with her, but also to share with you the student that Mili has been during my interactions with her. She's one to dream big. She's not afraid to ask questions, but she's also very personal in that we do have those down times in which we just talk about life, we talk about family, and we also talk about this event that's happening today. And so it is truly an honor to be here, to be able to celebrate with her and the entire Shah family. Thank you so much for the invitation. I appreciate it. And thank you all for coming and celebrating with Mili.
Yeah, demo. We now invite Kumari Gata Jayan to demonstrate the Jatiswaram, the next item. The Jatiswaram is a garland of notes and syllables involving rhythmic patterns interwoven with music. These complex rhythmic patterns, called korvais, are performed to convey the mood of the musical notes. The Jatiswaram focuses on clean lines, graceful movements, and scintillating poses. Today's Jatiswaram is in Ragam Kalyani, set to Rupakataram.
diku taka tali kita tom sa ta jum tari ta tari kita taka diri kita taka tari kita taka diri kita taka saka hata jum tari tai tari kita taka diri kita taka tari kita taka diri kita taka ta hata jum tari ta jum tari taka tari tai tari kita taka diri kita taka tari kita taka diri kita taka tam thất tình kính nật tổng thầm thất tình kính nật tổng thầm thất tình kính nật tổng thầm
Hãy subscribe cho kênh Ghiền Mì Gõ để không bỏ lỡ
How are we all enjoying the show so far? Can we give Mili a huge round of applause for what she's been doing so far? Thank you. I would now like to invite Mili's friends, Sonia, Anista, and Mega, to come to the stage, please.
Hi everyone, my name is Sonia and I've known Mili since high school, but it wasn't until college that our friendship spiraled into what it is now.
Hi, I'm Anesta and I've known Mili since freshman year of college and I immediately knew that she was someone special.
In all the years we've known Mili, we have come to learn a lot about her. She is funny, intelligent, hardworking, compassionate, and dedicated to her goals.
Whether it's school or dance or anything else, Mili always gives 100% of her effort.
In fact, this past summer, Mili choreographed an entire dance for myself and my cousins to do at my brother's wedding. She took the time out of her busy schedule to help me and even performed with us when there was a last-minute change.
Early on in our friendship, Mili taught us a part of her culture, Garba. No matter how many times we messed up, she always encouraged and cheered us on.
During our sophomore year, Mili also encouraged the two of us to go to a Bhangra class, and it has become a memory that we both cherish.
When you watch Mili dance, you know it's something she was meant to do. Her face lights up with excitement and joy, and you can see all of her worries disappear. And that smile that already lights up every room gets even brighter.
I remember Mili talking about how she wanted to do this recital back in high school, so knowing how much it means to her, it's exciting to see her dreams come true.
We are so incredibly proud of Mili and are lucky to have been a part of her journey to get to this moment.
To see the person that she's become since 9th grade world history to our post-undergrad selves has been a highlight of life, and we can't wait to see the great things Mili will achieve in the future. We love you, Mili.
We love you, Mili.
Good afternoon, I'm Megha Kapoor. I've known Mili for almost 15 years at this point. So I would like to thank all of you for being here to celebrate and support Mili's accomplishments. For those who do not know, Mili's discipline and dedication to dance is evident in all aspects of her life. As a granddaughter, as a daughter, as a sister, as a friend, and as a student. I know I'm not alone in saying we can all learn from the example Mili has set. Thank you all for being here today. Mili, I love you.
Thank you, ladies. I would now like to invite Ragini Srivastava, Town Clerk of North Hempstead. Town of North Hempstead was created in 1784, but the first time ever an Indian American was elected to any position in 2021. In fact, it is the first time any Indian American is elected in any of the 3 towns of Nassau County, New York. It is very inspiring for not only the Indian Americans on Long Island, but people of Indian origin across the US. Very well respected in the community, a pioneer, a trendsetter, an achiever, but for us, a family. We are very proud to welcome Town Clerk of North Hempstead, our very own Ragini Srivastava. Let's all give her a big round of applause.
Hello everyone, heartiest congratulations. I'm feeling very honored and proud to be here celebrating with the Shah family and extended family and the members from the community. It is such a proud moment. We are celebrating here the creative and artistic, extraordinary achievements of a young lady who dedicated herself to a rigorous training in the past few years. I know it's her achievement, her hard work, not only hers, her parents. I could see those expressions on her mother's face that she has achieved something. And that is so, so, so valuable. Also, this is achievement of her teachers. So, Mili Shah, Miss Mili Shah, we are so proud of you. I was looking at your performance, every expression, every mudra, every turn, the little nuances. I mean, there is a very sacred and very special communication, and we were feeling so, so happy. I was so involved in your performance. Beautiful. I applaud your hard work, and I congratulate you on your beautiful performance and on all your accomplishments. Congratulations and all good wishes. Thank you.
Sure.
Ms. Mili Shah, we have a certificate of recognition on behalf of the town of North Hempstead. Please come. I'm presenting this to your mom, Banti ji. I know she is getting ready and she'll be here soon. Congratulations.
Yes. After her performance, you can do it, okay? But thank you. We'll do later. Thank you. You're gonna stay, right? You're staying, right?
Oh, she's coming actually.
No, that's fine. I wanted her to get ready first.
I'm just coming second.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
You took her citation, right?
Sure.
Here
Yes.
are other two.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Auntie. That's all. Yeah.
So maybe you can announce it. Her name?
Yes.
Is it?
Yes. You give her both. Okay. Yeah, she can take her RPG.
I would now like to invite Kumari Nidhi Mahadevan to speak. Nidhi Mahadevan has been learning Bharatanatyam under the tutelage of Srimati SAAVITRI Ramanand since the age of 6. Over the years, she has performed at numerous locations and has taken part in various performances, including the Shiva Puranam and Ashtanayaka dance ballets. She has been learning Carnatic vocal music from SAAVITRI Ramanand since the age of 4. Nidhi is currently a student in the Macaulay Honors College and in the Coordinated Bachelor's MD program at Brooklyn College. Nidhi?
Good evening, everyone. My name is Nidhi, and I have been a student at MUKTHAMBAR Fine Arts for about 15 years. I want to start off by saying congratulations to Mili for doing her Arangetram. This is a monumental step in her artistry and career, and tonight is a culmination of all her hard work and passion. Now, I'm sure that many of you in the audience tonight are familiar with Indian classical performing arts, but for those of you who are experiencing it for the first time, I want to tell you a little bit more about what we do. Bharathanatya is a classical dance form that originated in Tamil Nadu, a state in South India. Historically, it can be traced as far back as the 2nd century CE, making it one of the oldest dance forms from India. Bharatanatyam strikes a balance between expression and rhythmic precision to tell captivating stories, often with religious contexts. As dancers, we emote or show abhinaya by drawing on our own experiences and feelings, making it a highly personal art. Bharatanatyam is also precise. Its mastery requires consistent hard work and dedication to achieve seemingly effortless results. A perfect example is lifting your arms up to create a horizontal line, which is an important silhouette for dancers. While this looks easy, it is actually difficult to sustain for long periods of time and requires a buildup of stamina. To get it right is a small victory, but rewarding nonetheless. Although I haven't done my Arangetram, I can imagine that the same principle applies here on a much more rigorous level. When Mili moves with grace and elegance, it is a reflection of years of intense practice, persistence, and passion. Another integral component of tonight is Carnatic music, which is Indian classical music. It combines shruti, pitch, raga, scales to which particular songs are set, swaras, individual notes, and tala, rhythmic cycles that are tapped out. In many ways, Carnatic singing is similar to dance. It has taught me lessons such as discipline and the importance of a good work ethic that have proven to be crucial in other aspects of my life. And it enhances musicality by allowing for a better understanding of rhythm, which is helpful when dancing to complex beats. Carnatic music is also the reason I first met SAAVITRI auntie, who is so much more than just a teacher. Her determination to Bharatanatyam and Carnatic music, her determination to teach Bharatanatyam and Carnatic music has allowed me and many other students to maintain a strong connection to our culture and has given us a community of some of our closest friends. She challenges us to be better versions of ourselves and cares deeply about us as individuals. To all of us, SAAVITRI auntie is a role model and she is like family. As a peer, I am so proud of Mili and all that she has accomplished. She is incredibly talented and has worked tirelessly to get to this moment. I wish her the best of luck as she dances into this new chapter and hope you all enjoy the show tonight. Thank you.
Thank you, Nidhi, for those wonderful words. We now invite Kumari Gata Jayan to demonstrate the traditional Bharatanatyam costume as well as the next item, the Varanam. As the art form has evolved from king's courts to temples to the stage, so also has the costume that is worn. Traditionally, the dancers would wear a traditional silk sari while the costume continues to be stitched from a colorful sari adorned with gold accents Modern costumes can be found in two styles. One in a pant style and the other in a skirt style as worn by Gata here. Dresses are stitched in multiple pieces with several pleats that expand and allow the dancer to move comfortably during complex choreography. I would now like to ask Gata to help demonstrate the upcoming item, the Varanam. The Varanam is the most intricate and elaborate item of the Bharatanatyam repertoire. It combines nrita, or pure dance, skillfully interwoven with emotive aspect of abhinaya, or expression. The execution of this piece reflects the innate ability of the dancer in terms of both physical and emotive skill and endurance. This is a challenging piece for both the dancer as well as the vocalist. Today's Varanam is in praise of Lord Kartikeya, son of Lord Shiva and Goddess Parvati. O Lord, you who vanquished the demons Sura and Padmasura and turned them into your flag and vehicle, we surrender to you.
diku taka tari kita tom song. Ta re da ta ka dom. Ta na ta ta ka dom. Jo no ta ta ka ta kun ta re ke ta ta ka dom. Ta re ta ta ka dom. Ta na ta ta ka dom. Jo no ta ta ka ta kun ta re ke ta ta ka dom. Ta re ta ta ka dom. Ta na ta ta ka dom. Jo no ta ta ka da kun ta re ke ta ta ka dom. Ta re ta ta ka dom. Ta na ta ta ka dom. Jo no ta ta ka da kun ta re ke ta ta ka dom. Ta re ta ta ka dom. Ta na ta ta ka dom. Jo no ta ta ka da kun ta re ke ta ta ka dom. Ta re ta ta ka dom. Ta na ta ta ka dom. Jo no ta ta ka da kun ta re ke ta ta ka dom. Ta di mi ta ka da kun ta re ke ta ta ka di. Ta di mi ta ka da kun ta re ke ta ta ka dom. Ta di mi ta ka da kun ta re ke ta ta ka nam. Ta di mi ta ka da kun ta re ke ta ta ka dom. Ta di mi ta ka ta re ta sa na ta dom. Ta di mi ta ka da kun ta re ke ta ta ka di. Ta di mi ta ka ta re ta sa na ta dom. Ta di mi ta ka da kun ta re ke ta ta ka dom. Ta di mi ta ka di. Ta di mi ta ka dom. Ta di mi ta ka nam. Ta di mi ta ka dom. Ta di mi ta ka da kun ta re ke ta ta ka di. Ta di mi ta ka da kun ta re ke ta ta ka dom. Ta ke ta di. Ta ke ta dom. Ta ke ta nam. Ta ke ta dom. Ta ke ta sa dom. Sa dom dom. Ke ta ka ta ke ta dom. Ta ke ta ka ta ke ta dom. Ta ka je ku ke ta ka ta ke ta dom. Dom ta ke ta dim. Ta ke ta dom. Ta ke ta nam. Ta ke ta dom. Ta ke ta sa dom. Sa dom som. Ke ta ka ta ke ta dom. Ta ke ta ka ta ke ta dom. Ta ka je ku ke ta ka ta ke ta dom. Dom ta ke ta dim. Ta ke ta dom. Ta ke ta nam. Ta ke ta dom. Ta ke ta sa dom. Sa dom som. Ta ka je ku ke ta ka ta ke ta dom. Ta ke ta ka ta ke ta dom. Ke ta ka ta ke ta dom. diku taka dadi kita tom tat dinu tadimi ta hata jam tari dinu tadimi ta hata jam tari taka dinu tadimi ta hata jam tari dinu tadimi ta hata jam tari tat dinu tadimi ta hata jam tari dinu tadimi ta hata jam tari taka dinu tadimi ta hata jam tari dinu tadimi ta hata jam tari tat dinu tadimi ta hata jam tari dinu tadimi ta hata jam tari kadinu tadimi ta hata jam tari dinu tadimi ta hata jam tari dinu tadimi ta hata jam tari dinu tadimi ta hata jam tari kadinu tadimi ta hata jam tari dinu tadimi ta hata jam tari dinu tadimi ta hata jam tari dinu tadimi ta hata jam tari kadinu tadimi ta hata jam tari dinu tadimi ta hata jam tari dinu tadimi ta kadinu tadimi tai dinu tata kadinu tata long tom kirtak tom kirtak tom kirtak tom shindai diku taka dadi kita tom tat tat get ta tat 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 kirda targir tom gerit tara jodu kita taka tare dana dana ta dana jodu ta jodu dimi dimi ta dimi kita taka ta tare dana dana jodu dimi dimi kita de ta datte ta taka diku kirda targir tom tare dana dana ta dana jodu ta jodu dimi dimi ta dimi kita taka ta tare dana dana jodu dimi dimi kita de ta datte ta taka diku kirda targir tom tare diku taka tadi kita tom sa ta gede dim ta kita taka gere la jonu kita taka ta gede dim ta kita taka gere la jonu kita taka tare ta dana ta jonu ta dimi ta kita taka tare ta dana ta jonu ta dimi ta kita tare ta dana ta jonu ta dimi ta taka diku grada taridom taka diku grada taridom taka diku grada taridom tari ta dana ta jonu ta dimi ta taka diku grada taridom taka diku grada taridom taka diku grada taridom tari ta dana ta jonu ta dimi ta taka diku grada taridom taka diku grada taridom taka diku grada taridom
தருமம் தானோ வராதிருந்திட வமமேனோ கனிந்து வந்திடா விடியான் எல் செய்குவேன் ஏதும் புகலிடமறியேன் ஒரு கணமேனும் மறந்தறியா இவ்விளம் பேதை மகிழ முழுமதி முகமதில் குறுநகையோடு கருணை பொழியவா அருணே தருகவா திருமால் வருக தேவ தேவா சிவமா லாயித்து தகும் தருமம் தானோ வராதிருந்திட வமமேனோ இன்று தகும் தருமம் தானோ வராதிருந்திட வமமேனோ கனிந்து வந்திடா விடையான் எல் செய்குவேன் ஏதும் புகலிடம் அறியேன் ஒரு கணமேனும் அறியா இருவிளம் பேதை மகிழ முழுமதி முகமதில் பூநகையோடு கருணை பொழியவா அருளே தருகவா திருமால் வருக
Jonu ta di mi ta ta si ra ka ta jom ta ஜோள் முத்த தின் நித்த த தே தா தே தா தக்கதி குக்கரதல் தரிகிடதோம் த தே தா தே தா தக்கதி குக்கரதல் தரிகிடதோம் த தே தா தே தா தக்கதி குக்கரதல் தரிகிடதோம் த தக்கதி குக்கரதல் தரிகிடதோம் தை தக்கதி குக்கரதல் தரிகிடதோம்
வா வா ஆடும் மயில் மீதே அழகா முருகா நீ வா வா ஆடும் மயில் மீதே அழகா முருகா நீ வா வா ஆடும் மயில் மீதே அழகா முருகா
Ladies and gentlemen, how lucky were we to witness that? Can we have another huge round of applause for Mili's performance? So after that beautiful performance, I'd now like to let you all know you're going to have a break for about 10 minutes to stretch your legs, and we'll come back and start the second part of the program. Thank you. Shilpa Sham Metewala Kshatriya was born and brought up in India. When she was 9 years old, she started to learn dance from her father, the late Sri Sham Metewala. She started to teach students dancing in India, but once she moved to the United States, she continued to teach here. She's been teaching students folk dance, semi-classical dance, Bollywood dance, and Garba dance for over 25 years. She even choreographs groups or solo performances for special occasions, such as wedding receptions, engagement parties, and baby showers. Currently, she teaches students of all ages in her dance school, Rhythm Dance Academy. Not only does she genuinely enjoy teaching students, but she uses dancing as a way to connect with her father and continue in his legacy. I give you Shilpa Sham Metewala.
જય જીનેન્દ્ર, જય શ્રી કૃષ્ણ. મિલી, જ્યારે મિલીને હું મળી હતી, મિલી વોઇસ 4 વર્ષની હતી. જ્યારે મેં એને પૂછ્યું તારું નામ શું છે, એટલે મિલીએ મને એમ કીધું માય નેમ ઇઝ MILI. મિલી સ્ટાર્ટ કર્યું તું 4 વર્ષની હતી. પાપા પગલીથી ડાન્સ કર્યો મારી સાથે, એણે કેટલા વર્ષોથી ડાન્સ કર્યો છે. જ્યારે બી એણે વૈષ્ણવ ટેમ્પલમાં ડાન્સ કર્યો છે, બધાએ બહુ જ એના વખાણ કર્યા છે. મારું નામ બહુ જ એને રોશન કર્યું છે. પણ બધા એને મિલી શાહથી નથી ઓળખતા, મિલી મીઠાઈવાલાથી ઓળખે છે. એટલે મિલી મીઠાઈવાલા છે, મિલી શાહ નથી. અને મારી દીકરી છે, મિલીની હું બીજી માં છું. એટલે મિલી, આઈ લવ યુ સો મચ. થેન્ક યુ વેરી મચ to invite me this your Arangetram show. Thank you. And Mili parents also, Shitalben and Bunty Bhai, thank you very much.
I would now like to invite Mili's friend, Anjana Mulel, to come up and render a song. Anjana Mulel is a student of Mukthambar Fine Arts. She's been training in both Bharatanatyam and Carnatic music since the age of 3 under the tutelage of Srimati SAAVITRI Ramanand. She has a passion for music and the performing arts. She's an avid guitar player and enjoys singing and playing songs in Hindi, Malayalam, Tamil, and English for several local associations and stage programs, along with her father, Sujit Mulel. Anjana was also blessed to have the opportunity to recently sing with Kerala State Award winner, playback singer Sudeep Kumar. She's danced on several stage productions for Mukthambar Fine Arts, such as the Sitarama Katha, Shiva Puranam, and Ashtanayaka at the Hindu Temple Society of North America, and at several prestigious venues in New York City, such as the Diwali Festival at South Street Seaport and the Indian Festival at Times Square. Additionally, Anjana actively performs for several charitable initiatives sponsored by the Tamil Nadu Foundation, New York Tamil Sangam, TLCA, Indian American Association of Long Island, and Kerala Samajam of Greater New York, to name a few. Anjana is a senior at Floral Park Memorial High School, where she's a straight A student and member of the National Honor Society, a Wells College Academic and Leadership Scholarship winner, and a 4th-year varsity cheerleader, and participates in several school musical productions. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Anjana Mulel.
Is your mic on?
Check.
Thank you for that wonderful performance, Anjana. We now invite Kumari Ashley Piley to demonstrate the Tarangam. Ashley has studied Bharatanatyam under Srimati SAAVITRI Ramanand and Srimati Arati Ramanand since the age of 8. Over the years, she has participated in multiple charity programs and dance productions in MUKTHAMBAR Fine Arts. She completed her Arangetram in classical Bharatanatyam in 2017. She's studying her last year of pharmacy school at St. John's University. Ladies and gentlemen, Ashley Piley.
You want to lower it a little bit? Yeah, just a wee bit. Yeah. Maragada Manimaya Chela is a dance in praise of Lord Krishna performed in the Kuchipudi style of dancing. Kuchipudi is a well-known dance tradition of South India. The term Kuchipudi originated from the village of the same name in the state of Andhra Pradesh in India. Kuchipudi has imbibed elements both from Bharatanatyam and the folk forms such as Yakshaganam and Andhra Natyam initially. It was nourished in the temples under royal patronage. In the classical dance form of Kuchipudi, the dancer stands on a plate and balances a pot of water on her head. The plate and the pot are considered a medium of prayer to surrender oneself at the lotus feet of the Lord. Ta dana dana, ta junu junu. Ta dimi dimi, ta di taka junutam. Ta dana dana, ta junu junu. Ta dimi dimi, ta di taka junutam. Ladies and gentlemen, the Tarangam, Maragada Manimalaveya, a composition of Uthukudu Venkatakavi in Ragam Arabi set to Talam Adi.
കിടതക തരികിട തോം ത ജും ത ത ജും ത ജും ത ത ജും ത ജും ത ത ജും ത കദിക്കു കിടതക തരികിട തോം ത ജും ത ത ജും ത ജും ത ത ജും ത ജും ത ത ജും ത കദിക്കു കിടതക തരികിട തോം ത ജും ത ത ജും ത കദിക്കു കിടതക തരികിട തോം ത ജും ത ത ജും ത കദിക്കു കിടതക തരികിട തോം ത ജും ത ത ജും ത കദിക്കു കിടതക തരികിട തോം 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 കിടതക തരികിട തോം കിടതക തരികിട തോം കിടതക തരികിട തോം തരികിട തോം തരികിട തോം തരികിട തോം തക്ക ദിക്കു കിടതക തരികിട തോം ത തക്ക ദിക്കു കിടതക തരികിട തോം തൈ തക്ക ദിക്കു കിടതക തരികിട തോം
മരഗത മണിമയ ചേല മരഗത മണിമയ ചേല കൃഷ്ണ മരഗത മണിമയ ചേല ഗോപാല മന്മദന കോട്ട
జొన్ను జొన్ను దద్దిమ్మి దిమ్మి దద్దిత్తక జొనుతాం దన్న దన్న దద్దిత్తక జొనుతాం దద్దిమ్మి దిమ్మి దద్దిత్తక జొనుతాం తద్దిత్తక జొనుతాం తద్దిత్తక జొనుతాం తక జొనుతాం తక జొనుతాం తక జొనుతాం తద్దిత్తక జొనుతాం దిత్తక జొనుతాం తక జొనుతాం తదింగిణతం తక తదింగిణతం తక దిగు తదింగిణతం తద్దిత్తక జొనుతాం దిత్తక జొనుతాం తక జొనుతాం తదింగిణతం తక తదింగిణతం తక దిగు తదింగిణతం తద్దిత్తక జొనుతాం దిత్తక జొనుతాం తక జొనుతాం తదింగిణతం తక తదింగిణతం తక దిగు తదింగిణతం
తక దిక్కతోం తకతోం తకదిరన కనకమణిమయను పురచరణ తక దిక్కతోం తకతోం తకదిరన కమల భవనుత శాశ్వత చరణ తక దిక్కతోం తకతోం తకదిరన కనకమణిమయను పురచరణ తక దిక్కతోం తకతోం తకదిరన కమల భవనుత శాశ్వత చరణ తక దిక్కతోం తకతోం తకదిరన కనకమణిమయను పురచరణ తక దిక్కతోం తకతోం తకదిరన కమల భవను శాశ్వత చరణ తక దిక్కతోం తకతోం తకదిరన కనకమణిమయను పురచరణ కల్పిత గలిగను తత్వలమాదన్ కాళింగనాథన్ కథిత జనాదన్ కల్పిత గలిగను తత్వలమాదన్ కాళింగనాథన్ కథిత జనాదన్ కల్పిత గలిగను తత్వలమాదన్ కాళింగనాథన్ కథిత జనాదన్ మరగడ మణివయ చేల గోపాల మన్మథన కోటి సౌందర్ విజిత పరమా నంద గోవింద ముకుంద మర్గత మణిమయ చేల గోపాల మన్మథన కోటి సౌందర్య విజిత పరమా నంద గోవింద ముకుంద మర్గత మణిమయ చేల గోపాల మన్మథన కోటి సౌందర్య విజిత పరమా నంద గోవింద ముకుంద మర్గత మణిమయ చేల గోపాల మన్మథన కోటి సౌందర్య విజిత పరమా నంద గోవింద ముకుంద మర్గత మణిమయ చేల
How about that, ladies and gentlemen? I would now like to request our esteemed guest, Srimati Usha Balachandran, to say a few words on behalf of Mili. Srimati Usha Balachandran was a Bharatanatyam student of Srimati Lakshmi Kantam, a granddaughter of Pichaya Palai of the Tanjore Quartet. Srimati Lakshmi Kantam established the first government school of Bharatanatyam in 1958 in Tanjore. Srimati Usha has had her public dance debut in front of the President Rajendra Prasad in 1958 in Vellore. She established a dance school in Bangalore, India, and then subsequently in Wellington, New Zealand, and Calgary, Canada. She's conducted the Arangetram's of many students who continue to perform. She has also accomplished She's also accomplished in the Tarangam in the USA for leading dancers. Her husband, Dr. C.G. Balachandran, was a leading mridangist and encouraged her to establish her dance schools here. She's the proud parent and grandparent of a family of musicians and dancers and takes pride in encouraging performers. Indeed, she has continuously attended Chennai during the annual music and dance season for the last 15 years, and she takes pride in witnessing the rise of fresh talent.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for inviting me and asking me to say a few words about today's program. Savitri. Savitri means music. I have known her for so many years, comes from a devoted family of artists. And she propagated music and dance in this country for more than 30 years. It is not easy to be a teacher. You have to be committed and love for art and understanding mentally the student and the part with the art to the situation needed to have the mental understanding between teacher and student. It is a kind of a yoga. With this commitment, Mili showcased the talent which was parted from her guru to the student is a result of today's performance. Coming from artist family, Savitri commitment to bring out the talent in a student is today's commendable performance. Savitri served this community for several years in this country. To be recognized by honoring her with a title will be the perfect thing to do so by her students. Hope her students will do it to their devoted guru. Not only teaching classical music and dance, Savitri accompanied for the dancers and the performers classical concerts on the stage. Nice of Savitri to come with the student Mili to invite me for today's program. That shows her the humility and the love for art. I salute Savitri for her commitment. Today's dance took us to a different level of happiness, was witnessed by all of us. Mili did not learn from the guru. The inherent, inborn talent was brought out by the teacher and her. She became part of the dance. Guru's unadulterated traditional teaching was the result of today's Mili's dance. So proud, the oldest traditional method of guru-student relationship was kept, and Mili danced so well. From the first item, Mili was so easy and she didn't have any stage fear or anything, as if she's been dancing for so many generations. That was brought up in the first item itself. And the first item, when she did the dance, the poses that she portrayed in her first dance and the Varanam, that it was the sculptural tribute to the sculptures of India brought out onto the stage by Mili. Because you could see that when she posed, as if she is in the sculptural position. Nobody has taught her, but it came from her within. And the Varanam, there is no word to explain or portray what she did. She became the dance, and she did the dance with all those poses she showed as Muruga. Muruga came on the stage and blessed us all that we witnessed. We are so proud to be part of today's program. Mili's communication was executed well with the Varanam because it is a difficult item to be on, to dance on the stage without any, she didn't try to do it. The dance came from her to the stage, which we witnessed. The poses were so perfect. Hope Mili will continue to keep up her dancing of this dance style because she is a born dancer. I think she should continue and propagate this dance to the future generation as her teacher guru did it. Dancing and music of Asian style brings out a personal tribute to the God. See, once you get into the mood of dancing, the godly actions comes out of you. That was witnessed today from Mili's dance. Hope and pray, Savitri will serve our community for a long time. Prayers for Mili to have this hobby to make her a better person with high-level achievements. And I'm so happy, proud, I'm sure the proud parents and the grandparents will encourage her to become the most popular dancer without changing the style of what she's doing today. I'm so proud to be here to witness this dance after a long time. Thank you, Savitri and Mili, to invite me. And I bless and have prayers from God to her parents, grandparents, and Mili to become the most popular dancer of the future. Thank you.
I invite Mr. and Mrs. Shah to honor Mrs. Balachandran.
Thank you.
As we go through the program, I would intermittently be introducing our esteemed orchestra. Let me first start with Sri Murali Balachandran on Mridangam. Murali Balachandran hails from a family of dancers and musicians. He studied Mridangam under his father, Dr. C.G. Balachandran, and was introduced to Bharathanatya by his mother, Usha Balachandran, who you just heard from. Murali is a versatile percussionist who plays the Mridangam and Kanjira, the tabla, the gadam, and the morsing with equal ease. Based in New York City, he has accomplished accompanied leading Indian musicians and dancers in various countries, including New Zealand, Canada, and Indonesia. He's performed on Broadway and at major venues like Lincoln Center, the American Museum of Natural History, and the Smithsonian, and the Metropolitan Museum of Art. I would now like to invite Mili's friend Aparna Shibu to come up and render a song. Aparna Shibu has been a student of Mukthambara Fine Arts for the past 4 years under the guidance of her guru, Srimati SAAVITRI RAMANAND. She's been learning Indian classical dancing and Carnatic vocals at a very young age. She is currently in 11th grade at New Hyde Park Memorial High School. She also learns how to play the piano and violin outside of school. Aparna has had the great opportunity to sing in many events in the past few years. This past summer, she had the great blessing to sing with the great playback singer from India, Sudeep Kumar, at various stages, as well as well-known pianist Stephen Devasi, a great flutist, and great flutist Rajesh Chertala. With the blessings of her guru and parents, She hopes to sing and perform at many more stages and is thankful for the opportunity and for the support you've given her. Ladies and gentlemen, Aparna Shibu.
Check, 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 check.
ईश्वर
Thank you, Aparna, for a melodious performance. I would now like to invite Kumari Ashley Paley to demonstrate the Shiva Tandavam. Today's Shiva Tandavam, Natanam Adinar, is in Ragam Vasanta, set to Kandajadi Atatalam, that's the 14-beat cycle. Angikam Bhuvanam Yasya Vachikam Sarvavangmayam Aharyam Chandrataradi Tam Nama Satvikam Shivam Tattaitakita Takatadigunatom Tadiginatom Tatiginatom Tattaitakita Takatadigunatom Takatadigunatom Tadiginatom Ginatom. Today's Shiva Tandavam depicts the magnificence and majesty of the cosmic dance of Lord Shiva. The dancer describes Lord Shiva in his resplendent form. The celestial Lord, dancing his cosmic dance at Chitrambalam, the golden temple, carrying fire, and the damaru, the drum, in his hands. With the celestial Ganges flowing out of his matted locks of hair, carrying the axe and deer in his hands, O Lord, you annihilate ignorance and save the universe. We surrender to you.
Varanam Thank you. Mahadev.
I think it's here.
I would now like to invite Ms. Niranjana Parikh, who is Mili's grandmother, and her brother Rahi Shah to make a speech on behalf of Mili.
हे शुभारंभ हो शुभारंभ मंगल बेला आई, स्वप्नों की दहली पे दिल की बहु सहनाई। हे शुभारंभ हो शुभारंभ मंगल बेला आई। माननीय आमंत्रित गुरुजनों, माननीय सावित्री जी અને આમંત્રિત મહેમાનો, આજના શુભ દિવસે હું બે શબ્દ ગુરુ અને શિષ્ય માટે બોલું છું, તે મારું પરમ અહોભાગ્ય છે. ઉદય કોઈનો અચાનક થતો નથી. જેવી રીતે સૂર્યોદય થતાં સૂર્ય ધીમે ધીમે તેના કિરણો આગળ વધારે છે, તેવી રીતે જેનામાં ધૈર્ય અને તપસ્યા છે તે સૂર્યની જેમ પોતાનું કાર્ય પ્રકાશિત કરી શકે છે. ગુરુની આજ્ઞા લઈ શ્રદ્ધા ભક્તિનો દીવડો પ્રેમ જ્યોતિ વડે પ્રગટાવીને ભારતનાટ્યમની શિક્ષા લીધી. શિષ્ય આ શિક્ષાનું અંતિમ ચરણ એટલે કે મિલી આપવા જઈ રહી છે. ગુરુ આજ્ઞાથી અંતઃસ્ફૂર્તિથી મિલી આ કાર્ય આરંગેત્રમ કરી રહી છે. આજે મારા આનંદનો પાર નથી. મારું સ્વપ્ન સાકાર થઈ રહ્યું છે. આજે તેનો આરંગેત્રમ ઉજવાઈ રહ્યો છે. નાનીના લાડમાં, માતાના પાલવમાં, પિતાના હેતમાં અને ભાઈના પ્રેમમાં આ સાધના આજે સાર્થક થઈ રહી છે. તે માટે પરીખ પરિવાર તથા સહા પરિવાર તરફથી આપ સૌનો આભાર. મિલી તેના નૃત્ય ક્ષેત્રમાં તેમજ શિક્ષણ ક્ષેત્રમાં ખૂબ આગળ વધે અને પરિવારનું નામ રોશન કરે એવી અંતકરણની શુભેચ્છા.
Thank you.
Just give me 1 second. Sorry. I'll be right back.
Thank you. Jai Shri Krishna and Jai Jinendra. Hi everyone, my name is Rahi, Mili's younger brother, for those who don't know. I'm going to keep this short and sweet, and this speech will be all in English. I recall going to Sayasit for Mili's Bharathanatya classes back when we were both in elementary school. As a young boy, I disliked going to the practices. The dance moves were so loud, they looked so serious, and I was tired of hearing did-did-tay. But as I grew older, I realized I could finally stay home and not have to go to these practices. Okay, but jokes aside, as I really got older, I started understanding the time, effort, the dedication that goes along with learning a dance of discipline. 8 years ago, when Mili first incurred her ligament issue, I didn't understand the severity of it, and I just thought it would keep her out for a few weeks. As time passed, the whole family was devastated because it seemed like all the hard work that was put into it might have went away. But Mili, you insisted on fulfilling your dream, as we all know the person you are, showcase your rugged individualism that you hold. A few months ago, when you told us that you wanted to achieve the goal mostly for Newbrow, we were all happy to know that you wanted to finish what you started. I'm proud to call you my older sister. I look up to you on how you can balance your dancing, your family life, your academics, and even your somewhat social life. Even enjoy this moment and continue to work hard, and the sky will be the limit. Dancing has and will always be part of your identity. I know this was mostly for Nirba, and I can't wait to be at your next big moment when you honor Anudala when you become a doctor. Thank you.
Thank you. I'd next like to invite Nimesh Parikh and Megha Parikh, uncle and aunt of Mili. While they're making their way up, I'd like to ask if Mr. Srinath from Shruti Laya is in the audience. Please come to the stage.
Come, Nimesh. जूते निकालो. Go.
Hello, everybody. This is Megha here.
This is Nimesh here.
And we're Mili's mama and mommy. The mama wants to say something first.
The journey from holding Mili in my arms to dropping her to college comes in my mind when I see her performing and my heart fills with pride.
Mili welcomed me into the Parikh family when I got married. When I saw her for the first time, she was a little girl, dressed in purple and all ready and decked up with makeup and hair. Eager to perform on all the songs possible, with her mom and ba in the wings, giving her cues on how to perform. Today is a very special and joyous occasion for all of us as we celebrate the triumph of Mili's dedication, propelled by sustained discipline and hard work. In Mili's performance, we can see Sheeta Didi and Bunty Jiju's love, prayers, and goodwill. Mili will carry these virtues significantly on her onward journey of a fulfilled life. Mili has spent 18 years to arrive to this point of Bharatanatyam dance graduation. This dance form requires discipline of high order and devotion to God. I'm sure we can all see that expressed through her graceful performance today. Congratulations on your Arangetram, Mili. You owned the stage today. We all love you and are super proud of you. And now your little munchkins, they want to say something as well.
Hello. My name is Avyan. And my name is Avan. And this is and we are Mili's younger cousins. Funny story, although we are younger than her, we are taller than her. Yeah. Miliben has been super hardworking. She is very kind and nice. She always helps us with everything. She is just so loving. She is the best cousin ever, and when we visit New York, she makes it a point to spend time with us and takes us to the best places to eat. All right, you can read. Our time is done now. Thanks for being the best cousin ever, and congratulations on your performance. We love you loads. Come on.
I take this opportunity to introduce two more of our esteemed orchestra. First, let me introduce Sweta Narasimham. She's a senior student of the late Gauri Ramakrishnan, from whom she was privileged to learn for 16 years. Sweta started learning violin at the age of 6 from Dr. Narayan Raman in Indianapolis, and was taught by several violinists, including Sri Purnachan Rao Trishi, Sri Satyamurthy, and Srimati Lalgadi Vijayalakshmi. She has played extensively for Carnatic vocal instruments, Bharatanatyam, and Kuchipudi programs around the country. She holds a degree in mathematics from Bryn Mawr College and a master's in education from the University of Pennsylvania. Shweta is a high school teacher in Philadelphia for 7 years and is working in the field of education. Next, I'd like to introduce you to our flutist, N. Vishveshwar. He's an All India Radio A graded, which is one of the youngest flutists to receive it in Carnatic flute music from Chennai, and currently lives in New Jersey. Since he started performing at the age of 9, he's performed around 1,200 concerts in reputed sabhas and weddings in the US and India in the past 17 years. He's a disciple of his maternal grandfather, Singhalalil Ramaraja, and who is a disciple of Sanjeev Rao. He was awarded the Best Instrumentals Prize at the age of 14 by the Madras Music Academy. He's received several other titles and awards, including Venugana Ratna, among others, and he's a recipient of the Indian Government Cultural Scholarship. He went to Cornell University and currently works as a cloud product manager.
We now invite Kumari Ashley Paley to demonstrate the bhajan. Bhajare Gopalam in Ragam Yaman Kalyani, composed by Saint Sadashiva Brahmendra. It depicts Krishna Bhakti, or devotion to Lord Krishna, by the gopis in Gokul. The dancer performs Ras Leela, or the dance of divine love. When the gopis hear the sound of Krishna's flute, they dance to attain Lord Krishna's blessing. Please enjoy the musical interlude.
Wow.
Another round of applause for our esteemed musicians here this evening. And now, Mili will be performing the bhajan, Bhajare Gopalam, in Ragam Yaman Kalyani.
Ladies and gentlemen, I take this opportunity to invite you to welcome Ms. Pavitra Sundar, who is our keyboard player for this evening. Pavitra has been learning both Carnatic vocal music and Bharatanatyam from Srimati SAAVITRI Ramanand since childhood. She's completed her Arangetram for both music and dance and gives many stage performances. Pavitra has given her music and dance performance and concerts in organizations and venues such as Shrutilaya, CMNA, Saraswati Awards, Utsav, Hindu Temple Society of North America, the Pomona Ranganath Temple, Staten Island Rama Temple, and Brooklyn Arts Council, the American Museum of Natural History, and MUKTHAMBAR Fine Arts Dance Drama, as well as in India. Pavitra also plays the keyboard and accompanies many more dance and music programs in the tri-state area. She's part of the MUKTHAMBAR Fine Arts Vindhya Vrindam and has played the keyboard for recordings for dance dramas. Pavitra is a high school physics teacher by profession. I would now like to invite Kumari Aparna Shibu to give us another song.
Hello, 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 hello.
Aparna, that was beautiful, and we'd like to ask you if you can do one more song for us.
सांस में तेरी।
Thank you, Aparna, for that wonderful performance. I'd now like to invite Ms. Purnam Jain for a speech.
Hello, my name is Poonam Jain. Sheetal is my customer, friend, और now you can say कि she is my younger sister. मिली, जब तुम इस दुनिया में आई भी नहीं थी, मैं तब से तुम्हें जानती हूँ. एक दिन शीतल ने आके मुझे बोला, पूनम जी आई एम प्रेग्नेंट एंड बेबी गर्ल आने वाली है. बस उस दिन से ही शीतल क्या तुम खाओगी, तुम्हें क्या अच्छा लग रहा है, तुम्हें क्या चाहिए. मिली मिली नाम तो शायद बाद में सोचा था, हम बेबी कह के बुलाते थे और बहुत सारा टाइम में शीतल स्पेंड करते थे ये सोचते हुए कि जब बेबी आएगी तो कैसे लगेगी. उसके बाद शीतल ने पूछा, पूनम जी प्लेन व्यू का स्कूल डिस्ट्रिक्ट कैसा है, बेबी आने वाली है तो हम रोज रोज तो उस घर नहीं चेंज करेंगे. उसके बाद उसने प्लेन व्यू में मेरे घर के पास घर लिया. धीरे धीरे मिली, बड़ी हुई. आज भी मुझे याद है वो दिवाली का दिन जब मैंने सबसे पहली बार अपने स्टोर पे दिवाली के लिए ज्वेलरी रखी. मिली उस टाइम 6 महीने की थी. तो मैंने शीतल से कहा, शीती मेरी एक फ्लायर लाओगी तुम लेवी टाउन से जाके. उसने बोला हाँ आप मिली को रखो, मैं लेके आती हूँ. तो मैंने मिली को रखा. कोई भी कस्टमर आए, मिली ने रो रो के जो बुरा हाल किया कि हम ज्वेलरी बेचना तो भूल गए, सारे कस्टमर मिली को हिलाने लगे. हमें समझ ही नहीं आया कि उसका डायपर कैसे चेंज करें, क्या करें. उस टाइम पे सेल फोन भी नहीं होता था, मगर किसी तरह से मिली को चुप कराया. और उसके बाद मिली के साथ मेरे दिन पर दिन बीतते गए. वो मेरी को पूनम मौसी कह के बुलाती थी. और ये हाल था जब छोटी सी थी, जब शीतल के साथ मेरे स्टोर पर आती तो दरवाजे पे खड़ी हो जाती, दिस इज़ माई पूनम मौसी स्टोर, सॉरी यू कैन नॉट एंटर. तो उसके बाद उसकी जो छोटी छोटी चीज़ें थी वो सब मैंने अपने साथ देखी हैं. और ताज्जुब मुझे उस दिन हुआ जब एक दिन वो मेरे स्टोर पे आई, कहती पूनम आंटी कैन यू मेक माई ड्रेस. मैंने कहा विच वन, एंड शी शो मी द वीडियो कि दिल्ली वाली गर्लफ्रेंड छोड़ झाड़ कर आया तेरे लिए, मैं तो दिल्ली पता नहीं क्या था गाना. मैं कहा मिली तू ऐसी ड्रेस पहननी है. कहती हाँ आंटी ये वाली ड्रेस बनाओ मेरे लिए. तो आज भी मुझे याद है कि मिली के लिए मैं जो ड्रेस बनाती हूँ मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि जैसे मैं अभी छोटी सी परी के लिए बना रही हूँ. आज उसका इतना बड़ा अंगेत्रम देखकर मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है वो इतनी बड़ी हो गई और अब वो शायद छोटी सी बेबी नहीं रही है, अब एक यंग गर्ल हो गई है. कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन मिली तुम्हारे इस बड़े अचीवमेंट के लिए. थैंक यू.
Thank you, Mrs. Jain. I'd now like to read you the bios of our 2 esteemed gurus. Let me start off with Arti Ramanand. Arti Ramanand started her training in Bharathanatya, Mohiniyattam, and Carnatic music at the age of 4 under eminent masters such as SAAVITRI Ramanand, the Bombay Sisters, Sri Saroja and Sri Lalita, Padma Bhushan Kamala, and Kalamani K.J. Sarasa. While in New York, she has had the privilege of coming under the guidance of the renowned dancer Srimati Swati Pise, with whom she performed at the prestigious Clark Theater at the Lincoln Center for Performing Arts and the American Museum of Natural History during their showcase on women's history. She has also conducted workshops and performed in Bharatanatyam and Carnatic music for the Brooklyn Arts Council Folk Arts Program, the Smithsonian Institute to represent Indian culture in New York City for the Smithsonian Folk Life Festival. Arti has performed at the prestigious United Nations General Assembly during a showcase for women on Mother-Daughter Day. She was named a United Nations role model for her dedication to her culture and heritage. She was a featured artist in the Indian Consulate in New York during their Holi Festival, which is our Festival of Colors. Arti is currently a principal dancer, associate instructor, and choreographer at MUKTHAMBAR Fine Arts, a premier institution in Indian dance and music founded by SAAVITRI Ramanand. And now on to our esteemed Guru, SAAVITRI Ramanand. SAAVITRI Ramanand is a well-known Carnatic classical vocalist. SAAVITRI was initiated into this divine art by her elder sister, Srimati Setu Madhavan, at the tender age of 3. She has had years of training in classical music under great teachers such as the late Sri H.A.S. Mani of Bombay, music maestro Sri T.K. Govindarao, and the Bombay sisters Srimati Sri Saroja and Sri Lalita. She has performed widely in India, the United Kingdom, United Arab Emirates, and the United States. SAAVITRI has also released numerous CDs of classical, devotional, and light classical music. Okay. Okay. And now I'd like to read to you a little bit about Mili and give you Mili's bio. Mili has always been interested in the arts, whether that be through dancing, singing, or painting. Mili first started dancing Bollywood dance with Guru Srimati Shilpa Mitaiwala Kshatriya when she was 4 years old, and then began learning Bharathanatya with her Guru Srimati Satya Pradeep when she was 5 years old. However, once she turned 12 years old, she wanted to take a break from dancing. But 1 year later, she realized how much she missed Bharatanatyam and began learning with Srimati SAAVITRI Ramanand. At this point in time, she truly began to love all that Bharatanatyam had to offer. While in high school, Mili was involved in many activities that shaped who she is today. She was heavily engaged with her school's choir and a cappella programs, and ultimately was associate manager of the choir. She enjoyed debating through the Model UN, and eventually became a leader in the organization. Aside from these clubs, she was also in many honor societies, including Science Honor Society, National Honor Society, and the Tri-M Music Honor Society. Throughout high school, she has participated in many research competitions, which allowed her to become well-versed in different areas of the research community. One project she worked on during her summer in high school was in the laboratory at Stony Brook University. In 2017, she was fortunate enough to be able to present this project at the ISWEEEP Fair in Houston, Texas. Once she graduated from high school in 2017, she attended Stony Brook University for her undergraduate education. While in college, she volunteered at the Stony Brook Hospital, founded the school's first art club, was vice president of the performing and rituals of her sorority Alpha Sigma Alpha, and was involved with raising funds for medical procedures for those who could not afford them. In May 2021, she graduated cum laude with her Bachelor's of Science in Psychology and a minor in chemistry. Due to the COVID-19 pandemic, Mili put her Stony Brook University plans in applying to medical school on hold and was accepted to pursue her master's in biomedical sciences at Stony Brook University and is currently set to graduate in December 2022. In her free time, Mili likes to spend time with her friends and family while also pursuing activities that bring her joy. When with friends, she likes to go to new restaurants to catch up on or go to concerts to feel energized. When with family, she likes to go on walks in her neighborhood and feels a sense of calm. When Mili was a little girl, her grandma introduced her to painting, and ever since then, she tends to find herself painting landscapes or crafting when she has the time. From a young age, Mili has also enjoyed swimming, so much so that she used to competitively swim and eventually became certified to be a lifeguard. Lastly, Mili enjoys volunteering in order to give back to her community. In the past year, she has spent her time volunteering with the Crisis Text Line to help provide mental health support and crisis interventions to individuals in need. Thank you. Okay. So we're here.
It's 15.
Here.
We now invite Kumari Ashley Paley to demonstrate the traditional Bharathanatya jewelry as well as the next item, the Tilana. The temple jewelry worn by dancers originated in Tamil Nadu to adorn the deities in South Indian temples. The ornaments are inspired by the rich architecture of the temples and are crafted by artisans with 9 gems and gold plating. In addition to the earrings and the necklace, the dancer wears the Chandran or the moon and the Suryan, the sun, in her hair. The jewelry is not only for embellishment, but further connects the dancer to the divinity and spirituality associated with the art form. Today's Tilana is in a dance style of Mohiniyattam. In Mohiniyattam, the dancer wears a white and gold costume with a gold coin necklace known as the Kashimala. Thank you, Ashley. We will now request you to demonstrate the upcoming item, the Tilana. The Tilana is a graceful and intricate dance that focuses on movements of the eyes and neck, as well as graceful movement of the body in Meiyadavu and statuesque poses. Mohiniyattam is derived from the words Mohini, meaning beautiful woman, and Attam, meaning dance. This dance is full of feminine charm and undulating flow and is known as the dance of the enchantress. Mohiniyattam originated from Kerala and is vastly influenced by the bountiful nature and spectacular landscape of the region. The Tilana serves as a graceful finale to the performance. Today's Tilana is in praise of Goddess Abhirami, the presiding deity of the village of Ramanathapuram in Tamil Nadu. Today's Tilana is in Ragam Paras, set to Adi Talam. Thank you, Ashley. Ladies and gentlemen, you have just witnessed this evening Mili performing the three forms of South Indian dance, Bharathanatya, Kuchipudi, and Mohiniyattam. Let's have another huge round of applause for Mili. I would now like to invite Kumari Ashley Paley and Gata Jayam to demonstrate the final item, the Mangalam. We conclude tonight's performance with the Mangalam, a special salutation to Goddess Lakshmi. This Mangalam is followed by the traditional auspicious ending to the performance, Ninama Rupamalugu, in the Ragam Saurashtram, set to Aditalam.
guys. You're live.
Wow. What an evening. What a performance. Kudos to Guru Savitri Ramanand, Aarti Ramanand, the entire esteemed musicians, and of course, our star for the evening, Miss Mili Shah. Let's hear a huge round of applause. Just give us a few minutes to set up the stage, and I would like to then invite the gurus and the Vadya Vrindam to remain on the stage, please. In the meanwhile, if Srimati Sujata Sundar, Sridevi Pollepalli, if you can please come to the backstage. Sujata. Because they're all there, right? Yeah. We have to put the chairs there. Have the chairs ready. Sridevi Pollepalli. Yeah. Should I call that Rita Shah to see if she wants?
Yeah, maybe.
While we're getting ready, we'd like to invite Ms. Rita Shah to please come and say a few words.
Can we unplug?
Jai Chidendra, everyone. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Rita Shah. As most of you all won't be knowing that my husband Vijan and I were the parents to Bunty during his wedding to Sheetal. Today, I'm honored and privileged to talk about our granddaughter, Mili. Mili has made us all proud with her dedication, hard work, which shows in her Arangetram tonight performance. Congratulations, Mili, on completing your Arangetram. A huge round of applause for Mili. We love and God bless you.
Thank you, Ms. Shah. I would now like to invite the Vadya Vrindam. Start with the Mridangist Murali Balachandran. The violinist Kumari Shweta Narasimhan. Flautist for this evening, Sri N. Vishweshwar. On the keyboard, we have Kumari Pavitra Sundar. Guru Aarti Ramanand. Guru and Natuvangist. And our esteemed Guru, Srimati SAAVITRI Ramanand. Star of the show, Miss Mili Shah. Our demonstrators for this evening, Ashley Paley and Gata Jayan. I would now like to ask my mother, Parvati Krishnan, to please do the Drishti Chittal. Huh? Yeah. It is Nazar Utarna. We should stand there. We have other students from Mukthambar Fine Arts, Nidhi, Anjana, and Aparna. We have to honor Divya, who's done the wonderful lighting for this evening. Divya, could you please join us on stage? Miss Hema Sharma, who is responsible for all the dress changes and...
And Reena also.
Yeah. Nisha and Reena, Hema, the three moms of Mukthambar Fine Arts who are responsible for getting Mili ready today. Mrs. Sujata Sundar, please join us on stage. Mrs. Parvati Krishnan, please join us on stage. Without all these moms, this event would not have happened today. So now I'd like to invite our Guru, Srimati SAAVITRI Ramanand, or Anarti Ramanand, to please come do the honors.
Let me first start by just asking for a round of applause for our wonderful MCs tonight, Dr. Prabhakrishnan and Srimati Delsina Mulil. I've emceed shows like this in the past, and I can tell you it's no easy feat, especially when dealing with so many different dress changes, so many different styles of dancing, managing the demonstrations, and I think they did a beautiful job, and hopefully, enhance the experience for all of you in appreciating how much Mili has done and how hard she's worked. I'll say that I have not been here for a lot of Mili's training. I moved to North Carolina a few years ago, but I talked to my mom every week, and every week my mom she was so excited when she told me that Mili was going to get the opportunity to do her Arangetram again. And it was something that we had, all of us had thought would happen years and years ago, and I know it took us a while to get there, but I just want to say how proud I am of Mili, like how much perseverance and determination she has had, to not only make this happen, but to do such an amazing and fabulous job of it. It's not enough to just appreciate the fact that she did this, but also appreciate the fact that I think she did it with such style and such grace and such precision, and just really, really proud of her, and so excited to see where she takes her dancing in the future. I wanted to, before we, give Mili her award and her certificate, I just really wanted to thank all the people again that you see here, as well as a few others on the stage. Let me start with our orchestra, Murli ji, Sweta, Vishwesh, and Pavitra. They've all worked with my mom for so many years, and they have this wonderful rhythm and chemistry with each other that's such a joy to see and experience and be a part of. So I'm really excited that we could all have them all here today to support Mili. Again, for lighting, I want to thank Divya Sharma for audio and light support, Sean and the rest of the Landmark Theatre Tech team for audio and sound, New Music Productions, Mr. Sujit Mulil. Of course, it's all the technical aspects behind this show help so much in again, appreciating the art form, and it's important for us to recognize the hard work that all the folks behind the scenes have put into this. Would like to thank Dr. Sundar, Mrs. Sujata Sundar, Mrs. Parvati Krishnan, Mrs. Sridevi Polepalli, Mrs. Hema Sharma, Mrs. Nisha Jayan, and Mrs. Reena Paley, all of the moms and dads of Mukthambara Fine Arts, and we can never have a Mukthambara production without their support here. We'd like to thank Mr. G and his team for the photography and the videography today, as well as the beautiful photography and the photos that you saw in the invite and the program brochures. We'd like to thank all of the chief guests, the guests of honor, the family and friends that came here today to support Mili, and all of Mili's friends, not only for their speeches, but also for the beautiful musical interludes by Anjana and Aparna. Of course, again, thanking Ashley and Gata for their wonderful demonstrations. And last but certainly not least, I'd invite my mother to present Mili with her hard-earned title. So let me read what the diploma says. It says, Mukthambara Fine Arts Incorporated confers the diploma and title of Natya Bhushanam to Mili Shah on the day of her Bharathanatya Arangetram, November 13th, 2022, New York, SAAVITRI RAMANAND.
Namaskar, Gurubhyo Namaha. First and foremost, I would like to thank the God Almighty who made this day possible today, and my wonderful orchestra, Murali Balchandran, Shweta Narasimhan, Vishweshwar, and Pavitra, for their support and encouragement, and my good family friend Dr. Sundar and Sujata for starting this program with a sincere puja. And I would like to thank the mothers in the backstage, Nisha, Reena, Hema, Parvati Auntie, and my wonderful two students, Ashley and Gatha, who did the demonstration. To some extent, actually, they have helped me in training Mili. The kuchipudi item which you saw today with the plate and pot was virtually, they trained her, Ashley and Gatha trained her. Ashley did her Arangetram here 5 years back in 2017, the same auditorium, and did a great job, and Gatha did it on 2019. So I'm really proud of these kids. And apart from that, I'm really proud of Anjana, who gave a wonderful music, Nidhi, who gave a beautiful speech, Aparna, whom I call her my Lata Mangeshkar, and Divya, who did an amazing lighting cues. And finally, I would like to thank Seetalji and Nimeshji, and the grandma, Niranjanaji. Mili would have done this Arangetram 8 years back, but because of some problems with her knees, she couldn't do it. But the force behind it, today she has done this, means it is, the credit goes to Niranjanaji, the grandma. I would like to thank my students, Sujit Mulail, Divine, and G, and I forgot the name, G's friend, who did the photographs, the vocal, the sound, the lighting, and Sean, and the, yes please, what's the name? Okay, thank you. And Sean and Landmark Theatre, and all the chief guests today and the guests of honor who are here, and Sheetalji, Shilpaji rather, I'm sorry, I made a mistake, Shilpaji, and Ushaji, the greatest artist, Murali's mom. She has specially consented to come here, and I think it is Mili's luck and special blessing from this senior most Vidushi, one of the senior most artists. And finally, I would like to thank my good friend Parvati, and I think I thanked Nisha, Reena, and Hema, and Sujata, who are here. Without their back support, nothing could have been done today. Nothing of those changes of the costumes and the makeup done by my daughter, Aarti. I should thank her especially in spite of her busy schedule. She flew down from North Carolina, and for that, I should thank my son-in-law, Ramakrishnan. And my two wonderful grandkids, Aditya and Akash. And last but not the least, my wonderful husband, Ramanand. Thank you again all, and thank you for being here and supporting Mili. We wish to see you all again for some more programs of Muktambar in future. Thank you again.
right, well, we're at the best part of the evening, in my opinion. Without further ado, I'm going to invite Mili now to come and say a few words.
Jai Sri Krishna, Jai Janendra, and good evening, everyone. I just wanted to take some time to say a few words and start off with some thank yous. Firstly, I would like to extend a thank you to Bhagwan, because without God's blessings, I would have not been able to dance today. I also, at this time, would like to take a moment to remember my late grandparents, Dheeraj Dada, Moti Dadi, and Anu Dada. I know their blessings are always with me with whatever I do, whether that be dance, academics, anything. And I want to thank each and every one of you in the audience tonight, whether that be virtually or in person, because you took your time to watch me perform, and it means a lot to me. I want to thank the orchestra for playing so beautifully, not only tonight, but during our rehearsals, and for following along with my movements no matter what. I want to thank the aunties who helped me along the way, whether that be backstage with the outfit changes, motivating me during the rehearsals, giving me advice, and almost everything in between. I want to thank Delcy Auntie and Dr. Prabha Auntie for being the MCs this evening, because they kept you all very engaged. And I want to thank Kumari Gata and Kumari Ashley for helping me at practices. Like Savitri Auntie said, they helped me with the kuchipudi a lot, and for also performing the demos tonight. I also want to say thank you to Dr. Sundar Uncle for being here tonight and for performing the puja before the program. And I want to thank the staff of the Landmark Theater, the technicians, lighting personnel, photographers, and everyone in between for making sure everything went smoothly. I want to thank everyone who helped me and my family tonight, because there's so many behind-the-scenes efforts that everyone doesn't see, but you know, so many people helped this event come to fruition. And I would like to extend a very large thank you to my gurus, Savitri Auntie and Arti Didi. When I was younger, I truly didn't enjoy Bharatanatyam dancing as much as I do today, because I was told so many times that I was never good enough. But both Arti Didi and Savitri Auntie instilled a confidence in me from the moment that we met many years ago. They saw something in me that erased the fear inside of me that I didn't even know I had. Behind any dancer, there is a guru that inspires them, supports them, uplifts them, and in my case, that is both Savitri Auntie and Arti Didi. Not only that, Savitri Auntie still saw the potential I had 8 years after not dancing. Savitri Auntie is one of the most compassionate, humble, and understanding people I know, and because of her support and guidance, I was able to dance so beautifully tonight. She pushed me to the best of my ability and knew of my full potential even when I doubted myself. So I just want to say thank you once more to both of my gurus for giving me the confidence, motivation, and guidance to dance on this stage this evening. And finally, I would like to thank my friends and family for supporting me from the start. To my friends who came from far, to my uncle, my aunt, my cousins who came all the way from North Carolina, everyone who traveled to be here today. So I just want to say thank you to my friends and family. So my mom, she would drive me to and from practices. When I was younger, she still drove me for this past month because she didn't want me to hurt my knees anymore. And she would help me get ready for my performances back in the day. And my brother, he would mimic my ditite sounds when I first learned the adavas 18 years ago, and he still reminds me of that to this very day. My dad for watching me practice instead of watching the news after work, and my grandma, my Niruba, for always pushing me towards the arts. As many of you know, my grandma is one of the most important people in my life, and I can say that if it wasn't for her, I would have not been on this stage today. As all of you know by now, my Arangetram was supposed to happen back in 2014, and I'm glad it happened today, but that dream was never initially mine. It was my grandma's, my Nirupa's. And once I had finally embraced that dream as my own in 2014, I was forced to stop dancing, but without fail, every few months, my Nirva would ask me in Gujarati, "Taru bhanwanu pati jai ne, to tu taru Arangetram nu karje." And to translate, that means once you're finished with your studies, then you can work on your Arangetram. And I always brushed her off. I never thought it would be possible for me to dance after school, just because I know how much of a time commitment it takes, and I never thought I'd have that time. And yeah, sorry. So my Nirva believed in me and always knew I could do it. And not even that. Not everyone knows this, but every morning and every night, before or after dance practice, she would massage my knees to make sure they were okay. It didn't matter how early it was or how late it was or how early she had to get up the next day for her puja, but she would take her time to make sure I was in the best shape I could be. So to my Niruba, I love you and thank you. And so all I can really say, again, just thank you everyone for being here, and I'm just very grateful for tonight. Thank you.
Good evening, and Jai Jinendra and Jai Shri Krishna. Most of the things what I'm going to say was said by Mili, but still I'll repeat once again. First and foremost, I would like to thank Bhagwan for allowing this program to be successful and for blessing which we are always there for our family. I would like to take this time to thank SAAVITRI ji and MUKTHAMBAR Fine Arts as Mili's guru. SAAVITRI ji has taken her time to teach Mili about dance and the culture behind it. When I first met SAAVITRI ji, I was amazed by her. She teaches all her students so skillfully, as she is the not only guru I met, but who teach the students while sitting. Keep it in mind. All this performance of Mili you see, it's just the gesture, expressions, and the hands expression, and Mili catch up everything. So something is there in SAAVITRI ji which Mili inherited. So for Guru to teach any student with the words, eye movements and hand gesture, and for student to pick up what she wants to take a tremendous skill, and I admire that. It's an honor for both me and Sheetal to have SAAVITRI ji as Mili's Guru. The orchestra also had played so wonderfully this evening. They have made this show even more remarkable than I could have hoped. So thank you all. Thank you to Sri Murli Balachandran on Mrudangam, Srimati ji Aarti Ramanand on Natuvadgan, Srimati SAAVITRI Ramanand for vocal, Kumari Sweta Narasimhan on violin, Sri N. Vishwaswar on flute, and Kumari Pavitra Sundaram on keyboard. I would like to acknowledge the Landmark Theatre staffs and custodian who played with this, helped with this evening. Specifically, I would like to recognize Alison of the Landmark Theatre who helped with booking, and the Landmark lighting technician Sean too. I would also like to thank Sujit who made the audio technicians for rehearsal, and this evening Jeev, who is a photographer and videographer of this evening. I also want to thank our wonderful MCs, Dr. Prabhaji and Delsi ji, who helped keep the audience engaged. I would specially, and I'm emphasizing the word specially, like to thank Nikhil Chauhan and family of Ayushi Digital Studio. The invitation what you saw, the signing book, the standees, and even the brochures you are holding were all designed by him. Even though he is located in India, he took time out of his busy schedule while fill photo shoots with celebrities to designs and send everything over in such a timely manner. Thanks, Nikhil. Hope you are watching us. I want to give my big thanks to all the volunteers, whether they've been family or friends. Without all of you behind the scene efforts, this program would not have run so smoothly it did. You all know who you are, so once again, thank you. I would like to extend my thanks to the chief guest, Dr. Ainefza Raid, for coming and speak tonight. I would like also thanks all the guests of honor, Shilpa Kshatriya Mithaiwala of Rhythm Dance Academy, Jennifer Desena, the town of Hempstead supervisor, Ragini Srivastava, the town of clerk of North Hempstead, and Dan Alter of Nassau County Advisory Board for Bruce Blackman. And thank you, Mukesh Modi, who reaching out for all the dignitaries. Additionally, I would like to take this moment to thank Dr. Himanshu Pandya for taking care of Mili during this time as and when we needed. And now I want to thank everyone in the audience for being a part of Mili's special day, whether you took time to join in person or virtually. We appreciate you. We appreciate all of you. Lastly, I would like to explain larger thanks to my wife Sital, my mother-in-law, and Rahi for all supporting during this time. Now I want to take some time to say a few words about Mili. Ever since she was a young girl, Mili has always put her best foot forward in whatever she does. Not only that, she sees any activity through until the very end. Many of you know that about Mili, but she is independent, compassionate. Her presence lights up any room and she always leaves the mark. During every step of her life, she has made us parents very proud of her. And now that she has achieved another milestone, we are even more proud for her. Thank you, Mili. You really made us so proud.
Thank you, Mr. Shah, for those kind words. I'd now like to invite Nidhi, Anjana, and Aparna back to the stage, please. And Divya. Please accept a small token of appreciation from Mili. Once again, a round of applause for you, the audience, for being such a wonderful treat for Mili today. And without further ado, dinner is served in the cafeteria, so please help yourself there. And Mili will be down there shortly, so you can all meet her in the cafeteria in a few minutes. Thank you once again. Have a good evening. I'm just shoving everything in.